Brothers, welcome back. Bro, Savvy with 20 months. So back is right. It's time to get goofy. It absolutely is. Time to sleep. I respect that, Jeff. I appreciate you for stopping in. Brothers. Terry Pagula is one of the most... That dude's an absolute brick, bro. That dude's an absolute brick. Okay. Listen, I understand coming out and talking about a draft pick and being like, hey, it did not work out. What I don't understand is 2 years into a young man's career coming out talking about how he was not Brandon Beane's guy and it was the coaching staff's guy, because now you want to put that on, the coaching staff that's no longer there. Bro, Keon Coleman woke up this morning and was like, why the fuck you talking about me like that? Okay? Like I said, is Keon Coleman the greatest quarterback of all time? Surely not. Or wide receiver of all time. I said quarterback. Excuse me. Is he the greatest wide receiver of all time? Surely not. Will he ever live up to his... He was the 32nd overall pick, 31st overall pick? Probably not. But there's still a chance for him. He's played 2 full years, and there's been a lot of good. A decent amount of good. Certainly quite a bit of bad. But at the end of the day, bro, he's still on the roster, bro. What are you doing? And Brandon Beane is sitting right next to him like, stop talking, motherfucker. But, man. I'm trying to think of any other sports news. Well, Brian Flores, he got an extension from the Vikings. So if he does not become a head coach, he will be back with the Vikings. I really think that's it. I don't think there's much today. It's been pretty slow. Cody Bellinger signed with the Yankees. I know I've never touched on Kyle Tucker signing with the Dodgers, and there's a reason for it. I think it's fucking stupid. Baseball will not be played in 2027. So if you want it, if you want to enjoy baseball, you better enjoy it this year, because you will not be watching baseball in 2027. And I'm serious. It will most likely be the whole entire season, because the players, and I understand why, the players are fully against, 100% fully against having a having a salary cap. I understand why. But lockout coming so soon. Yeah, 2027. But their manager said it best when they said, let's win 4 games and really ruin baseball. They won 4 games, and now they've really ruined baseball. The Dodgers will 100% three-peat. It is what it is. For the Dodgers to not win the World Series, you're and I'm not wishing this, of course not. Absolutely not. There would just have to be injuries, though. And I just want to remind everybody that the Dodgers dealt with a lot of injuries last year. There's a reason why they didn't break the wins record in baseball. They dealt with a lot of injuries. Their pitching staff, for about 90% of the year, sucked ass because they were all hurt. And they still won the World Series easily. But what we're really here for, is Maine State. We are currently sitting at 9-0. We are the number one team in the nation for the first time in team history. And by the way, boys, for the first time in the series, somebody went all in on their player. Holy shit, what did you miss last night? Bro, I stayed up late. For the first time in the series, a viewer went all in with their channel points, and we got to take a look at our starting quarterback, who has missed quite a bit of time this year. But we also have another viewer who stopped in last night, Burrow Bucket, with our backup quarterback, Joe Burrow Jr. He's unbelievable. He's an 89 overall. He's a freaking nature. But the real star of the show, Link, our boy Lincoln Park, freshman quarterback, 93 overall. He has 90 speed, 90 excel. He has 99 throw power, 91 short, 90 medium, 92 deep, 88 throw on the run, 87 under pressure. He is an unbelievable football player. Now he'll finally be back. Also, low-key, he made him 7 foot 160. Hey. He was spending his channel points, and he said, can I change his height? I was like, you're the one who spent just 25K, so give it a go, bro. Lincoln Park is sick, bro. I thought so. Pepper only got him to a 92. Get your points up, bro. But then we also had Team Get Here with a wide receiver. Long John Jr. with an elite dev, the sophomore. He is a 95 overall. He has 97 speed, 95 excel, 98 agility, 95 change of direction, 94 catching, 92 catching in traffic, and 99 spec catch, sitting at 6'2", speedster archetype wide receiver. He could easily get up to 99 speed. Could easily get up to pretty much 99 catching and everything. His route running can be insane. He's just an insane football player. My favorite Linkin Park song. Wait, let me look through the discography. I'm horrible at remembering exactly what I haven't with all this being said, I have not listened to any of the new Linkin Park stuff. Genuinely have not listened to any of the new stuff. It would certainly be something from Hybrid Theory. Hybrid Theory, probably. Probably something from Hybrid Theory, for sure. For sure. Yours is Wretches and Kings for you? Hey, I respect that. But yeah, so that is the first time in the series somebody has done that. Absolutely stayed locked in. And made the football player just the greatest of all time. And his 99 throw power, it's different, bro. It is just absolutely different. The flat-footed, we watched this guy throw it 80 yards. Meteora is also really good. Very good. But we can also go through the team schedule real quick. We started out with a win over ranked Baylor. They were number 10 in the nation. They are now 3-5, so, you know, maybe kind of fluky, or not a great look for, but you know, we did win. Then we beat FCS Southeast 63-0. Then we beat Delaware 70-9. Then we played NC State 28-14. Georgia Tech's having themselves a horrible year, 31-24. Florida State we beat 48-13. By the way, the ACC is struggling this year. I'd have to look at like Pitt and Clemson, but it looks like the ACC is struggling this year. We beat Virginia 48-10. SMU 59-24, FIU 38-10. What's good, Motor? What is good, brother? We still have Cal, who was 0-4 in conference play. Then we have the Orange, and then Stanford. I need to look at these conference standings. Y'all are ready for the SEC? We haven't even won the ACC championship. Working on your 6th draft class? That's sick. That is very sick. Conference standings. You're only on the right guards. So Virginia Tech is currently 8-1. They're 5-0 in conference play. I would love if I played them in the title game. But then the U is 7-1, 4-1 in conference play. Pitt 7-2 overall, 4-1 in conference play. Clemson, please, anybody but Clemson, bro. Anybody but Clemson. If I have to go a full year and not play Clemson, I'm living the fucking dream, bro. 6-2 overall. They are 4-1 in conference play. And then Duke. This is surprising. Duke, it does not matter their overall. They are, no matter. Duke is literally a powerhouse in college football no matter what. They have the best playbook in the game. Literally the best playbook in the game. I'm doing everything in the world to not switch over to that playbook. I'm currently in Clemson playbook is what I'm running right now. Come on, my Tigers. Hell no. We got Cal. Also, we bumped the quarter length up to 10 minutes. We also did do that. You meant right tackles? Got you. I kind of want to maybe save up because I've done talent developer a bunch. Strategist I haven't really done. Architect I think is horrible. Like, I'm pretty sure this is just ass. Every 3-game win streak you get XP. Oh wait, they have the random skill cap when leveling up. Actually, it's not that bad. Tactician, I should probably go in and just boost it all up so, you know, all of our players just have the most ridiculous stats. Like, our quarterback would have 99 everything if I did this. But, like, I really want... I've never gotten to the point. Increase the number of players who can visit in a week to 8. What? I've never really played long enough to get to like the CEO. Cause in Delaware, Coastal I won like 4, but I don't think I really ever, and that was last year. Increase all skill group caps by 1 for rising seniors. Like, I had this last year, a chance for an insta commit. I don't think this was very good. And also this year they added where you can just get insta commits all the time. It's not likely, but it does happen. We've had 2 in the series so far. Increase the chance that a player upgrades their dev trait. That'd be cool because, you know, the 8 visits is the one to go with. Yeah, but I mean, I can't. I can't get it anyways. Everything at 3. I should probably get BBs up to. You've had 10 only 2 times? 10 what? But with that being said, it's time to hop straight in, brother. We don't have all night. You're bored, so you'll be hanging out with us for now. That's okay. 10 auto commits. Oh, I got you. Got you. Alani, don't go to Georgia. You're definitely going to Georgia, to be honest with you. You're absolutely going to Georgia. But Cesar will be coming to us. Okay. Krenzel. Hey, brother. We're O-line you. We're O-line you. We're O-line you. We just had 2 first-round tackles. Nate Garver. Quincy Ragamba. Right tackles are done. Now it's on for the defense. 4th day working on it. That's pretty wild. That is wild. Why did Florida offer Coco? Carl Roth. I'm putting 50 points on a punter. That's a good ball. Okay. You still have open spots on the O-line side? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bro, I should not have to hop into these games realistically. Like, realistically, we should not have to. But we can, because... Tank control of the first drive. Savvy FG, you're about to be added. That's good ball. That's good ball. Can't wait for CFB 27. I'm still having a grand time with this game. So, but spank Cal's ass. Oh. I just have an absolute feeling we will. But our starting quarterback is finally back. Lincoln Park. Number 49, by the way. Oh, what a laser. To Long John Jr. for the touchdown. Expected to be a first rounder. Good ball. And we're up 14-0. And we're up 14-0. Mick Walbertson. Bro, Kirkus over here should absolutely fry. And he does. Look at Javi. Yeah, it's 21-0 at the end of the first quarter. Yeah. Do we think, realistically, do we think our quarterback could still win the Heisman? He missed a lot of games, but why do they have no safety help in their pressing our boy Long John? Do they not know about Long John? They do not know about Long John? What you mean? What you mean you bro got 91 deep accuracy and overthrows Long John? He runs 1,000,000 miles an hour. And Link's going to be brought down. They're going to take a timeout. By the way, I was drafted in the first round last year. So goated. That is so goated. I don't love the options here. Just dump it underneath. We're going to have to punt. We will have to punt. Jabari Aguayo. Can somebody get down there, please? Ruggs. Can't lay the boom. Okay. Bacon down there to hit him, though. We'll take control here, brother. We can take control here. Filbert, what are we looking at? Bro. Look at Nico. Lincoln Park having himself a game so far. Yeah, Maine State in general is having themselves a game. Hey, by the way, finally our team plays like a 99 overall, by the way. You know, because playbooks matter that much. Just like Madden. Love that. Nico's going to lose 5. And he is hurt. Kafka comes into the game. Oh, what can you do right here, Filbert? Go up and get it. And he does! Our boy, Filbert McWalbertson. Hope I'm ready to win a Super Bowl with your team. I'm always ready to win Super Bowls. I am always ready to win Super Bowls. Brother. Nightbot! Thank you so much.
Got it. Come on, set.
Robbins. I am not afraid to just run up the score, brother. And there's Long John. Long John will take it for the touchdown. Oh. So is our team in Sim. They're ready to run it up. So Maine State's going to win this one 77-10. Lincoln Park with 467 passing yards, the completion percentage of 80% with 7 touchdowns. I want to remind you, most of that was not in Sim. I think I threw 3 touchdowns. He's having himself a season. We outscored them in the second half. 49-0. They got 4 first downs all game. Link with 36 completions on 45 attempts. Bro, the Clemson playbook, you throw so much. They are the definition of an air raid, brother. Holy shit. 467 yards. 6 touchdowns to no picks. Watching Lord of the Rings at the same time as the stream might be your greatest accomplishment. Honestly, I can see that. That's pretty goated. Nico had 10 attempts for 30 yards, 3 touchdowns. Link and Kafka each had a touchdown on the ground. That is pretty goated, to be fair. Long John with 10 receptions, 147 yards, and 3 touchdowns. Conrad, 7 receptions for 98 yards. Nico had 7 receptions as well. Aguayo and Filbert had themselves a touchdown. Bro, hopefully Filbert doesn't leave. If Filbert leaves, bro, our tight end room's going to be looking rough. Carney led the team in total tackles with 6. 5 TFLs for John. 3 for Sharpton. Helm, Ruggs, and Ziegler all had 1. 4 sacks for John Bowling. 2 for Quentin Sharpton. 1 for Helm. Half a sack for Eric Ruggs and J.R. Ziegler. J.D. Jameson, who is hurt, had a pick. Antoine Pettigrew had a pick. And Larry Went had a pick. Your Jags tight end room isn't that good. Every team has a weakness, but to be fair, tight end's a pretty good weakness to have, if that's your weakness. Pass deflections, 2 for Larry Went, 1 for Troy, Studevant, Ziegler, Carney. Any forced fumbles? Yes, Troy Carney did not recover, though. The Golden Bears got cooked. We'll have to take a look at the Heisman race. Tucker Krenzel did pick us in the recruiting battle. Okay. Lock in, King. That's what I'm talking about. Joe Burrow Jr. is back on the, hey, I don't want to play here. Link is your ACC Offensive Player of the Week. Getting Tucker's actually so big. Are we making up any ground on Georgia? I don't think so, to be honest with you. I don't think so, to be fair. And we can now hard sell on Cesar. He has aspirational goals. Once again, don't we all? Nate, don't be weird. You want to go to Wisconsin over us? That's weird. Just saying. He has aspirational goals. Once again. Don't we all? Alfonso Angel. Do I really want to bring in more than, like, anybody ready for a visit? I don't think I can bring anybody in for a visit, unfortunately. Right now, we're sitting at the number 5 class in the nation. Of course, we're behind Clemson. Who would have guessed? Oh, look at me. I can sign 5 stars. Yeah, you just wait till after this year, buddy. We're down to number 4. How How does a team on a bye week coming off a game that they just won 77-10 as the number 1 overall team in the nation drop to 4 on a bye week? What? Nah, that's crazy. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Ohio State and USC are... If Dayton wins, we up 100? Bro, Dayton. So USC beat the number 19 team in the nation, but Michigan beat unranked Michigan State. Ohio State beat unranked Northwestern, and they're above us. And we have two, by the way, we have 2 9-1 teams above us, and we are... They lose him by 4? How much time left? Let's see. JNCBB. Hey, there's still 8 minutes left in the game. No way they lose to the La Salle Explorers, right? Who are currently sitting at 6-13 on the year. No way, right? No, I'm actually tight, though. There's no way we just dropped to 4. That's crazy, bro. 7 minutes left? Yeah. That's a lock. If I've ever seen a lock. Like, I know locks, and that's a lock. I've seen locks, and that's a lock. I know locks, and I know that's a lock. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we can hard sell on Coco. Lock in goats. Oh, I can't hard sell him yet. Okay, no worries. No worries. I won't hard sell on him. No worries. Okay, we're looking very good. I don't want to go too crazy. I don't want to bring in like too many more than like 20-ish high schoolers. Cause then, bro, what? LaSalle getting La Mickey foul goals. LaSalle getting La Mickey foul goals. If we go perfect in the ACC, and there's like 11-1 schools above us in the Big Ten, that is the most Big Ten bias shit I've ever seen in my life. We acting like they punt on their first drive. So do we. Can we not make this game close? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Looks like they're going for it on 4th to win the game. 4th down and 14. Coach wants to run cover 4 quarters. I actually respect that. Carney, you're a man on him. Yeah, go underneath. You threw at Keyshawn. Are you insane? I don't know if you noticed, but he has 99 speed, 99 excel. Genuinely 3 fouls in 30 seconds on Dayton. Buddy heard about the money, bro. Buddy heard about the money. You shouldn't have said nothing. Maine State wallop Syracuse 40-14 in their barn. This is how a 99 overall team should play. 527 total yards of offense while they had 200. Their quarterback was ass. Ours was unbelievable. 26 of 37, 364 yards, 3 touchdowns to no picks. The redshirt freshman. Chester, 14 attempts, 110 yards and a touchdown. Chris Kafka, 7 attempts for 27 yards. Conrad, 9 receptions, 122 yards, and no touchdowns. Kirkus had 7 grabs for 109 and 3 touchdowns. Filbert and Long John, respectively, had 47 through the air. Chad Helm led the team in total tackles with 5. He also had 4 TFLs. Quentin Sharpton had 2 and Nick Schreiber had 1. Sacks, Chad Helm had 3. Sharpton had 1. JD Jameson comes back from injury, had himself a pick. Keyshawn Williams and Coco had pass deflections and no fumbles. We are 11-0 now. Trying to finish off this perfect season. And with recruiting, it's all about just kind of now moving on. By the way, if there's a Carver goes to Wisconsin, not too upsetting, kind of expected it to happen. The only people who want to leave is Bandy, which if he leaves, he has normal dev. Not going to start for us ever in his career, so whatever. Joe Burrow Jr., though, sucks. Kirkus, that really sucks. He's slow, but that dude in Sim goes the fuck off. In Sim, the last game he went for, what was it, $140 and 3 touchdowns? In Sim, or when I'm actually playing, I very rarely throw to Kirkus. Not going to lie. But at it in Sim, that dude fries. Well, hello, Carl. You have aspirational goals. Don't we all? You're inspiring. You're inspiring to all of us, my young friend. Still can't hard sell him. That's tough. Oh no. Oh no. Auburn got back in on Ragamba. Georgia. And we got Stanford on the docket to finish the regular season. I mean, like, again, this should just be a game where we just don't have to hop in the slightest. Dayton CBB. They're down 2! The Eagles interviewed Nagy to be their OC. That says a lot for Matt Nagy. That says a lot for Matt Nagy, actually. And to be fair, being worse than Patullo is Patullo is so bad. I mean, Matt Nagy's bad, but Patullo is bad. By the way, how are we still sitting at 4? No, I'm so tight, bro. If we're not the #1 seed, bro. Oh, I'm hopping in this early because I'm so tight. How you gonna leave Conrad wide open? Hey, can our offense get a little something going on here? Can our offense get something going on here? It's the third quarter, almost the fourth, and this is a 10-7 game going against Stanford, bro. Bro, I'm looking over at Kirkus over here. I'm not looking at Kirkus. We're actually looking at Filbert. He'll pick up the first down. There's the offense. Let's make it look a little worse than it actually is, shall we? Let's make it look a little worse than it actually was, shall we? I think I will. And by the way, bro. Long John. Easy first, bro. Roberto Aguayo. To the end zone is in. By the way, did you just get that notification? Eagles interview coach with Philly ties who has failed at every stop for OC. Okay. Okay. That felt a little harsh. It's a Super Bowl winner. But no, I just saw it though. Yeah, I just looked at it. It felt a little harsh, but Link is your player of the game. Patullo is so ass, bro. Genuinely just so bad. Forrest played decently well, actually. That's not what I like to see. Link, 26 of 37, 235 yards, 4 touchdowns, no picks. By the way, Link has only thrown 1 pick in sim. 1. His other 4 are me. 5, whatever it's going to end up being. 15 attempts, 85 yards. For Chester, Kafka had himself a rushing touchdown. Robbins, 8 for 97. Kirkus, 6 for 37. He had himself a touchdown. Long John had a touchdown. Nico and Aguayo also had a touchdown. By the way, it's Jabari Aguayo, not Roberto Aguayo. Roberto Aguayo is, of course, the kicker. First round kicker. 10 total tackles for Coco. TFLs, 1 for Idangbo, Ziegler, Helms, Studevant, and Bowling. Sacks, Idangbo, Ziegler, and Bowling all had a full sack. Helm and Coco Studevant had half a sack each. Troy Carney with the pick. PBUs, 1 for Jamison and Wint. A forced fumble from Antoine Pettigrew, and we did not pick it back up. And we finished the regular season undefeated at sitting at 12-0. But guess what? We're gonna be the 4 seed. Cesar. We're the number 3 team. And we will be taking on Miami. Kind of hoping for VT. Not gonna lie. Kind of hoping for VT. Not gonna lie. Alani goes to Georgia. Why does Kirkus not like our playing style? We have a Heisman level quarterback. The U is number 4 in the nation, by the way. Let's take a look at the CFB top 25. The number 1 team and the number 2 team play. And the number 3 team and the 4 team play. That's so badass. That's so badass. That's genuinely actually super. That's really cool, actually. How are we looking for everybody? Alani obviously left. Cesar, we're looking very good for. Quincy, he's definitely going to Auburn. Oh well. Alfonso, no. No. Don't do it, bro. He's a gym rat. Alfonso is. Carl Roth, we're going to lose as well. So we should end with like 17 freshmen, high schoolers. But we got the U. If USC beats Michigan and we're 13-0 and they're 12-1 and we're the 2 seed and they're the number 1 seed, I'm gonna just be so sad. No, sir, it's not there. I will absolutely take over the drive and keep it alive. And there's Long John for the first, bro. Link. Straight dominating. I will absolutely take over on 3rd down and keep the drive alive. That's too much room over there. You're worried about him beating you over the top when he has... Nah, let him do that thing. 3rd down, though. I'll take over 3rd down. I believe in our boys getting the touchdown, though. Bro, Harris, our pure blocking tight end, with the touchdown. Big field goal. 56 yards. Oh, we cannot make that. We cannot make that. I know our kicker. He cannot make that. And they're pressing Long John. But it's going to be Phil. It's going to be Phil. Looks like they're going for it on fourth. Fourth down and 3. Hell no. Enrique's there, and Enrique's got some room. Enrique in the end zone, gonna make the pick, and guess what? He's going all the way. How is this team not the number 1 team in the nation? They're walloping the number 4 team in the nation. Bieniemy is officially official. Good for him, bro. It is a 1-point game with 26 seconds left. Dayton, can they clutch up? Oh, yeah. No, that gets denied. Get banned, bitch. Going for it on fourth, make the stop. 4th down and 25 for the game. I would say that's probably, uh-oh. I would say this team is pretty good. They just had a 80-yard passing play on us, though. I'm scoring points, bro. I don't care. I genuinely do not care. First of all, that's the first yellow throw I think I've ever thrown with him. Their star linebacker, what's he gonna do? Oh. Link is absolutely balling out. Doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Oh, he fumbled. Oh, Link fumbled. Oh, okay. That is going to be your game, though. The first time ACC champions, the Maine State Lookouts, 35, Hurricanes 10. It feels good to get the monkey off your back. Now it's time. We're going to be starting in the second round now. We should be the number 1 seed. We absolutely should be the number 1 seed. We'll see what we end up actually being, though. There's no way we're not at least the second. One of the top 2 teams is going to lose. It feels good. It feels good. Shout out Maine State, bro. Shout out all Maine State haters, bro. Saying we couldn't do it. Shout out all them. They deserve some love right now. We take down the U. They had 382 yards of offense, but they had 10 points. Bend, don't break defense, baby. 21 to 35, 287 yards, 4 touchdowns, no picks. Link is insane. 17 attempts for 75 yards for Chester. Robbins, 7 for 74 with 2 touchdowns. Filbert, 4 for 116 and a touchdown. Harris, Jesse, our pure blocking tight end, had himself a touchdown. Might be his first. And Troy Carney led our team in total tackles with 9. 3 TFLs for Quentin Sharpton. Bowling had 2. Troy, Carney, Helm, and Ziegler all had 1. 2.5 sacks for Quentin Sharpton. 2 for Bowling. 1 for Ziegler, and half a sack for Troy. Enrique had himself the sack and the pick. 6. PBUs, 1 for JD Jameson and 1 for Keyshawn Wims. Any fumbles? Nope. ACC champions, baby. Please tell me my coaches don't get poached. Hey, Cesar Key has committed. Quincy goes to Auburn. We are the #2 team in the nation. That's so disappointing. Enrique is your ACC Defensive Player of the Week with his 99-yard pick six. Conrad Robbins is your ACC Offensive Player of the Week with his 2 touchdowns. USC did upset Michigan. There's a 12-1 team above a 13-0 team. I know they're 12-1 in the Big Ten, and I know I'm 13-0 in the ACC. But what? Okay, we lost quite a few players there. It is what it is. Stephen Foxworth wins the Heisman. It's not Link. Link, unfortunately, falls short because he missed all that time. 259 carries. He's a running back. Filbert McWalbertson is your Mackey for best overall tight end. I think this is the first time we've won an award. No, Savage won. Savage won. Savage absolutely won. So we're going to have 15 guys in our high school class. I kind of wanted more. That's okay, though. So Lacey has elite dev at cornerback. That's what I'm talking about. Elite dev from Kevin Van Pelt. Impact for Trevor Quinton. Normal for DeAndre Shockey. Damn, he looked so good. I actually thought he was going to be a gem. Normal for Newcomb. Bro, safeties are so hard to get out of. They're so much easier to get out of the portal. Star for Spencer Callaway. Impact for Blyer. Impact for Vaughns. Star for Jeff Semple. Star for George. For George, the edge rusher. Normal for Kadeem Lebedo. Tucker Krenzel, only impact as a 4-star gem. Impact for Cesar Key as well. Still, though, very good class. Very good class. Vince Trahan, if he has elite, it would just make it so much better. Let's make sure we didn't lose any of our... We did not. Okay. Nobody poaching our staff is kind of crazy. Who do we got? We have Pitt. We have Pitt, who went 11-2. Let's take a look at the bracket. Oh, we could have to play Clemson, bro. Oh. But in the first round, Boise State, with the massive upset, coming in as the group team, beats the number 5 seed, and they were the number 22 team in the nation by the score of 42-40. Damn. Wisconsin. will lose to Alabama. Clemson beats West Virginia. And Pitt takes down Ohio State. Thank God. So in the quarterfinals, though, you'll have Texas taking on Boise State. Alabama will take on USC. Michigan will take on Clemson. And Maine State, your Maine State, will take on Pittsburgh. Okay, we have to win, bro. There's no way around it. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's time to win, bro. Hire staff. I was just saying how, we have some incredible coaches, though. Wait. Eddie George? By the way, I didn't even know Eddie George was actually in the game. Because he's not a, because he's not in the FCS, but Valvario, he doesn't even actually have anything in Master Tactician. Ryan Carty, he is a complete architect, motivator, tactician. Jason Candle. Should I try Ryan Carty and his architect? Because he's got a lot into tactician and motivator as well. Nothing in master motivator or scheme guru though. But he does have architect. I'm going to try it. Don't go be the head coach of UCF. Don't, brother. You want to come be our offensive coordinator. And we got Pitt on the docket. Did Dayton come back and win the old basketball game? They did not. Oof. Dayton did not come back and win the old basketball game. It's time, bro. We've never made it to the semis. All we have to do is win one game this year to make it. Oh, and you can bet your ass I'm coming in at almost every single chance I get. Long John, he got there. Absolutely got there. Third down and 8. Kirkus, I need you to cook here, brother. And he absolutely does. Name a better football player. You can't. Oh, and look at the defense. It's not fair. It's not fair. The teams just are not on the same level. It's never been fair. Well, guess what? Life's not fair. And Pitt's learning this right away, brother. We'll throw this one away. We'll throw it away. Honestly, take your field goal. Take your field goal. It's perfectly fine. Big field goal? No, I'm not kicking it. You're kicking it. Third down, I'm taking control. I think we should be able to run all over these guys. Yep, and we absolutely do. And there's Chester. Down to the 20. Two-minute drill. You know what? Yeah, I think we'll make this worse. Just gonna take our drag. And look at Long John. We gotta hurry it up though. We gotta hurry it up though. We're gonna take our second time out here. I didn't think that was an RPO. It absolutely was an RPO though. Just gotta get rid of that one. Just gotta get rid of that one. Filbert could absolutely do some damage right here, depending on what they do. And you know what? Give wide receiver one a chance. 99 spec catch, couldn't come down with it. 56-yard field goal. I don't think we have that in us. And it would be dumb to go for it right here. Absolutely would be stupid. It absolutely would be stupid if you don't have a star quarterback, but we do. Link picks up the first down. Remember, holding X is a spike. I remember that now. Robbins will get out of bounds. Oh, long, and it's missed. Long John cooked his man. We got the look we were looking for, and it's missed. No. They shaded inside. We'll take our field goal here. I don't love it, but Queen with the kick, and it is up, and it is good. We're only up 16. It sounds like a lot of points, because it just is a lot of points. But, like, what are they doing on Kirkus? They have nobody on Kirkus. You're telling me that guy gets back to it? Oh, it's happening. Oh my God, it's happening. We rank him in middle. It's happening, it's happening, it's happening. It's happening, brother. We've seen this story before. It's 4th down and inches. He didn't get there. "5-2, brother. Go pinch." Y'all ain't throwing this ball. You are not throwing this ball. I don't believe it. Yeah, you're not. You're not! You're not! Defense with the stop. And we only have a 30-yard punt. And it's happening again, brother. It's happening again. The game, brother. The game decides that it wants to make you lose, brother. We have the best team in the game. Look at Bowling from the backside making that stop. What did they just do? I have to go cover one. Oh, Sharpton makes that play. Those were both on pass commits too, by the way. If you want to throw underneath, you can throw underneath. Not right there, though. Not right there, though. We literally had a zone right there. But Carney there to make the tackle after only a gain of 2. We need this blitz to get in. Come on. And JD Jameson saves a touchdown, but oh, there's no way. JD drops the easy pick. Oh, I'm having flashbacks, bro. Oh, I'm having flashbacks, bro. JD drops the free pick. Just last year. Y'all can throw underneath. If that's what you want, you can have that. I fucked up my camera. Coco, what a tackle. I can't run commit, but I do think they're running. Pettigrew, I need you to make a play. And we just shot the wrong gap. Knocked out. I pass commit. I need to play this 2-point conversion. They didn't get it. That's a first. They have all 3 timeouts. They have all 3 timeouts. Chester, he'll be down after a gain of 9. They have 3 down linemen. Bully them, thank you. And that's the game. We were up 27-3. We were up 27-3. But we are going to win 27-5. This game be doing anything, bro. This game be doing anything. And for the first time, your Maine State Lookouts will be playing in the Final Four, in the semis. Our boy Link holding up that trophy. Our boy Link holding up that trophy. Link was 21 for 40, 277 yards, a touchdown, and no picks. Nico was 12 for 51. He had himself a touchdown. Nick DeVries had himself a touchdown. Doesn't get much love. Long John, 9 receptions for 102. Kirkus, 7 for 105. Robbins had our lone touchdown through the air. Troy Connery led our team in total tackles with 10. TFLs for Idangbo, Gentile, Bowling, and Sharpton. They all had 1. 2 sacks on the game. 1 for Bowling, 1 for Sharpton. We did not have a pick. PBUs, Wint, Ruggs, Jameson, and Pettigrew all had 1. We did have a forced fumble by Keyshawn Wims. We did not pick it up, though. And Link has set the single season Maine State passing touchdowns record right just a season after it was broken last year. We are also the quarterfinal playoff game winner where we take home the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl trophy. It's gonna be Clemson, bro. It's gonna be Clemson, bro. It's not. It's Michigan in the Rose Bowl. Ryan Carty is our offensive coordinator. I'm delaying going in and playing this game. The Michigan Wolverines, your Big Ten champions, taking on your ACC champions. Good. They've driven down. They're on our 17. Good. JD, what can you do for me here? Great run defense there by Quentin Sharpton. And once again, they're running into the blitz. Pettigrew with the TFL. Dylan Mills can't get much going. We're going to drop JD down here. He doesn't have much. Coco's going to bring him down. They're going to have to settle for a field goal. Kick is up, and it is good. Michigan will open the scoring. Third down. Yes, I'm keeping this drive alive. Are you kidding me? Of course I am. They are again begging us to run the football. Chester, I didn't know you had it in you, brother. Third down. Yes, I will once again keep the drive alive. He didn't get there. Coach wants to go for it. And I tend to agree. Kirk is going to make the grab. Hobby. Third down. Third down and 3. They have a linebacker on Aguayo. I mean, that's just a free first down. And we're going to take the lead. Third down and 15. I would like to play coverage. That'll be the end of the first quarter, though. With us leading. They have nothing on the ground, but they have 49 passing yards. And they're going to drop this one down. They're going to... Oh, come on. They're not in field goal range. That is not field goal range. They're going to have to punt. Third down alert. It's third down and 3. Give me a out right here on Long John. Throw it right away. And they're playing so far back on Long John, they're just asking us to take the first down. They're saying we just don't want him to beat us deep. And I get that. Again, they're doing the same thing. They're saying, hey, I just don't want him to beat us deep. That's okay. We'll take our first down. 14-3. Third down and 5 now. They respect Long John. They know who that kid is. We're just playing smart football right here. And Chester, it was Chris Kafka with the big 25-yard run. And we're going to take a 21-3 lead. Tough spot here. Would like to see us pick up a little bit. Phil, he'll pick up a lot more than just a little bit. He'll pick up the first down. Third down and 6 for the boys. For the boys. They respect Long John so much. And that's honestly smart for them, to be fair. But uh-oh. Played perfectly. Marquez Longham with the TFL. Get that block for me. And he doesn't. And Chester's hurt, bro. Just don't make any dumb decisions. Throw it right over top of him. Phil! He'll be down to the 1. Bring in Chris. We have a very good backup running back. And we have our power running back. We're trusting our wide receiver 1 to win, and he does! 28-3, late in the third. Oh, and it's just becoming a bloodbath now. Just remember, we're not the #1 team in the nation, though. Let's see if we can't get a zone blitz in here. They're actually going to run the ball, and they ran it right into the blitz. That nickel blitz. And that's your ball game. Maine State rolls over Michigan, who will not even score a touchdown in this game. Lookouts 38, Michigan 3. And by the way, Marcus Freeman's at Michigan. That is no. No. But for the first time, Maine State will be playing for the national champions. Oh, they'll be playing for the national championship. Come on. Time to lock in. Who's all in here? Who's all in here? We're hyped, brother. We're hyped. We're living the dream. We're living the dream. We got to take a look at the stats. They had 181 yards of total offense. 19 for 29, 167, 2 touchdowns and no picks. Lincoln Chester, 24 for 107, 2 touchdowns. He did have a fumble, though. Chris had himself a touchdown on the ground as well. Long John, 6 for 7, 47 yards, and a touchdown. Nico had himself a touchdown through the air. Filbert, 4 for 46. Our John Mackey winner. Larry, Pettigrew, and Carney all led our team in total tackles with 5. J.R. Ziegler and John Bowling took over this game. Ziegler with 4 TFLs, Bowling with 3, Pettigrew with 2, Jameson, Gentile, Helm, and Carney all had 1. 2.5 sacks for our edge rusher, John Bowling. He don't want this to be the end. JR, 2 sacks. He don't want this to be the end. Chad Helm with a sack. Jameson with half a sack. Coco Studevant with a pick. He also does not want this to be the end. Eric Ruggs, had the lone PBU. By the way, Maine State has to win this game because I'm telling you, this team is old. This team is old. Old. We are starting seniors and juniors who will be leaving everywhere. And John Bowling has set the Maine State single season sack record. We've had some fantastic sack numbers throughout our time here. And we are the Rose Bowl winners. Show me the opponent. Kirkus, what type of playstyle do you want, brother? I don't know if you noticed. We're playing for a natty. The playstyle's working. J.R. Ziegler is your ACC Defensive Player of the Week. Chester is your ACC Offensive Player of the Week. And we'll be taking on Alabama, the Crimson Tide. Ooh. They went 13-2 on the season. How did they get here? They took down Texas. USC, Alabama has been surviving and advancing through the quarterfinal and semifinal. Their 2 wins, they have a combined 4 points more than their opponents. They beat Texas 47-45. They beat USC 43-41. This game will be played at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida. If we win this game, we will be able to bring in 5 stars. The 2038 National Championship. We're wearing our all blacks for the funeral of Alabama. We didn't make it this fucking far to lose. Again, if we lose, we might not be back here for a while. Then again, we do have an absolute stud at quarterback who will be back next year. So, Raymond James is bumping. SEC represents by Alabama. The ACC is being represented by Maine State as they take the field in their all blacks. Coach the 6th looking to win a natty with his third different team. Big first quarter drive. Take the lead. They go 3 and out on their first offensive drive. I think I will. Chester for a gain of 2. We just have to take it slow. We don't have to get we don't have to do too much. But then again, Chester, that linebacker cannot run with them. Big gain. We're putting these guys in a bind. We're just going to drop the football down. Take what the defense is giving you. Ooh, this is not necessarily what you want to run on, but will be a gain of 4. This offensive line should be able to bully enough for 1 yard. But met in the hole. It's going to be 4th down and 1. Coach wants to go for it. If they're going to press Long John, if they think they can run with him, and they kind of do, we're going to dump this down. Leo makes the grab. Oh, that's not Leo. That's not Leo DeVries, boys. He's playing professional baseball. That is our own DeVries, though. Hasn't made Bryce Love. Excuse me. On the run, what a throw! Chester down to the 24. Link making things happen. Get a clear out route by Filbert here. Kind of do. And you can't run with him. He's a mismatch. Phil down to the 2-yard line. Maine State's offense. Maine State's offense. I mean, come on. I don't want to run on that. I don't want to run on that. Like, I don't want to run on that at all, actually. I would rather do anything else than run on this defense. In the back of the end zone, wide open, it's Javi Kirkus. Maine State's going to take the lead in the national championship. It's 3rd down and 2 from the 47 of Alabama. Chester, he's going to bowl his way, and it's going to be 4th down and 1. But Coach wants to punt it. I'm overriding Coach. We should be able to overpower them, and we do for the 1st down. Chester's going to pick it up. 3rd down and 3 now. If they're going to play hella off, but there's a flag, and this one's coming back. It's going to be a 3rd down and 13. Coach wants to go with great blocks. Nico, horrible angle. Nico's going to pick up 20. 3rd down, 13. It's 14-0. 4th down and 3 from our 47. Don't be dumb. Your defense is pitching a shutout here. Don't be dumb. Just boot the ball. Oh, get back to it. Get back to it. Damn, no. Don't be dumb. Your defense is balling out. But they go down and get a touchdown. And this is a massive 3rd down and 6. Javi come back to it, and he makes the grab. He makes the grab. I threw that just a little too early. And it's going to be 3rd down and 10 from their 33. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I know Heisman. I think running the football is just, and settling for 3 is just the better option. That's going to set up a very makeable field goal. This is the national championship. Take your 2-score lead. Kick is up. Queen makes it a 2-score game. This moves the score to 17-7. And they go down and they get themselves a touchdown. Oh, man. Wide open is Robbins. Can he split the safeties? Can't, but he's down to the 39. They ran Tampa 2. If they run it again, this is a touchdown. They don't really, but they only send 2. We're going to slide. We have all 3 timeouts. Running the football is still absolutely... Why did that guy just run right past him? We don't want to score fast. We do need a touchdown, but we do not want to score fast. We will get a throw at a sack. And it's picked off Alabama. Oh. Alabama has a chance to take the lead here. I guess they want to bleed clock. It was man, bro. Come on. I need you to make a play on that football. And they throw away from the blitz. JD can't make it. And Alabama's going to take the lead in this football game. 3rd down and inches. I mean, Robbins is just a touchdown. There's no way that he runs with him. There's no way he runs with him. 3rd down in the red zone. 3rd down and 10. Are we playing? We didn't get any yards, bro. They are blitzing. Throwing right behind it. John is down to the 2. And they get the touchdown. I thought they were going to kick a field goal. It's tied up. 24-24. We're on their 36. We're looking at Javi here. We're looking at Javi. I need you to cook and man. And he absolutely does. Javi, the route artist. Third down and goal from the 3-yard line. To the end zone, Chad Robbins is there. We're going to take this lead. Game's on the line. 3 minutes, 15 seconds left. Alabama down 7. They have plenty of time to get a drive going here. I don't know what just happened to our... I genuinely have no idea what just happened. Adabamiri Enrique making the tackle. And it's a quarterback run, and he's popped. But not after picking up a bunch. I was not even thinking about that. Oh, Schreiber, what a play. Jaquan Carver down for them. And they're going to go underneath. They're going to pick up 7 or so. Call it a gain of 6. We're going cover 2 here. See if they split the safeties. JD can't come up with the interception, JD! Oh, JD, you got to make that play. Larry Wint makes the play. The ball game is not over. It is not over. There is still 2 minutes, 9 seconds left in this game. Alabama could have a chance to get this football back. But Al with the injury timeout, bro. What are we doing? Nah, that's crazy, bro. Can we just all... Heisman's a different beast, bro. Heisman's a different beast. It just says, nah, you're going to lose, bro. Nah, you're going to lose, bro. My basically 99 everything quarterback just missed the throw. My 99 quarterback everything just missed the throw. They could get the football back with all 3 timeouts. Kirkus didn't get there. Javi didn't get there. It's going to be 4th down and 1. We have to punt. I mean, you have to punt. You can't do anything other than punting. They're getting the ball back with all 3 timeouts left. That is so evil, bro. They're going to start this drive at the 27. We got to do it again. Defense has to do it again. Cover 6. This seems so dumb. Actually, you know what? That seems so dumb. I'm not going to do it. Defense got to make another play. Yeah, I mean, if that's what you want to run, that's what you want to run, brother. They do have plenty of time. They can do whatever they want, but... J.R. Ziegler and John Bowling in for the sack. 3rd down and 17. Pass committing, protecting the sticks here. That ball is going to be incomplete. Alabama needs to make a play on 4th down and 17 for a chance. And that won't do it. Maine State is going to take over again. The game is actually technically not over. But we will run this football 3 straight times and kick our field goal to win the game. Chester's hurt. I'm going to Kafka. He's an unbelievable football player too. But it won't matter. Nico is going to get the 1st down. That will end the game. And Maine State is going to take down the SEC foe and win the national championship by a score of 31-24 to complete the perfect 16-0 season. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. It's so hype, bro. It's so hype. But if you thought, this is just, it's over now. No, sir. This is just the beginning. all your recruits? Well, guess what? Now you can have 5-star recruits. Now we can bring in 5-star recruits, and it's time to create a dynasty, and Lincoln Park was the missing piece to the puzzle. He is your national championship MVP. And next year he's coming for that Heisman and the repeat. Man, that felt good. That felt good. We outscored them in the fourth quarter 14-3, and that's all it took. They had an unbelievable quarterback as well. Luis Ball. Not better than Lincoln Park, though. 26 completions on 40 attempts, 349 total yards through the air. 3 touchdowns. He did throw a pick. He'll be back. Chester, 21 for 60 and a touchdown. Guess what? He'll be back. Kafka, our power back, actually will be back as well. Javi, we need Javi to stay. He is unbelievable in sim. He's just the best wide receiver in sim I've genuinely ever seen. 9 receptions, 90 yards, 2 touchdowns. Long John, guess what? He'll be back. 6 receptions for 65 yards. Conrad Robbins, guess what? He'll be back. Bro, the offense, except for the offensive line, looks set. 4 receptions, 94 yards, and a touchdown. Phil, he'll be back for his senior season. But defensively, Larry Wint and Troy Carney, who both played their last collegiate game, led their team in total tackles with 10. John Bowling, in his final collegiate game, had 3 TFLs, 2 for Nick Smith, 2 for Coco, 2 for Sharpton. Larry Wint, Schreiber, and JR had 1. A sack and a half from John Bowling, who owns the single season sack record for Maine State. Ziegler, Coco, Sharpton all had half a sack. Our pick was from Larry Wint. He sealed it. Larry sealed it. He really did. PBUs, Larry had 1. By the way, what a generational national championship for the kid. Larry Wint in his final game. JD, he'll be back. Had himself a PBU. No forced fumbles. I'm telling you guys, it's a good thing we won it that year, because I'm not ready to see the players leaving screen. But they are going out on top. National champions. Maine State. Give you updates? My brother, Link, just won national championship MVP. Throw him for 350, bro. And he had a pick, but that was, I actually can't remember if the throw out a sack was this game or against Michigan. I can't remember, but he cooked. He cooked. We'll take a look at these season stats here. He came in second in the Heisman. He came in second. This season, though, oh my goodness. By the way, our quarterbacks threw for 66 touchdowns and 10 picks this year. And 5,500 yards. Oh my goodness. In 12 games, Link went in 12 games. He had 45 touchdowns. If he didn't tear his labrum, he wins easy. Oh yeah, he'll win it next year. We're going for the Heisman for sure next year. 286 completions, 427 attempts, a completion percentage of 66%. 3,850 yards, 45 touchdowns to 5 picks, an interception percentage of just 1.2. Incredible. Joe Burrow Jr. He's certainly leaving, so we'll have to make sure to see where he goes. He's going to be like a 95 next year. We're going to see him in the playoffs. Believe that. Believe that. Joe Burrow Jr. is going to be incredible next year. He had himself a year, 1,700 yards, 21 touchdowns, 5 picks, and very limited action in only 6 games. Rushing. Nico, 264 carries for 13,500 yards, average 5 a carry, 15 touchdowns. Kafka on limited carries, 63 attempts for 381 yards. He had himself 8 touchdowns. Lincoln had 2 touchdowns on the ground, and Nick had a touchdown on the ground as well. Receiving. Look at these receiving numbers, bro. Oh my goodness. Link's been feeding his boys, bro. Javi led the team in total receptions with 97, but Conrad led the team in total receiving yards with 1,300. Kirkus with 1,242. Filbert, our Mackey winner, 68 grabs, 1,192 yards. Oh my God. Our top 3 wide receivers all had 15 touchdowns. And our tight end had 11. Nico had 3 touchdowns receiving. Jabari had 6 touchdowns receiving. Our blocking tight end got 1. That's insanity. Troy Carney led our team in total tackles with 91, but the TFLs, here's what we're looking for. John Bowling and J.R. Ziegler both led the team with 24. I wonder if Burrow will transfer or get drafted. He's going to transfer for sure. 88 overall is like fringe getting drafted. So if he gets drafted, he'll go in like the 7th. It's stupid. It's stupid. The way drafting works in this is so dumb. Yeah. Ziegler with 24. Sharpton with 20. Helm with 16 to lead the way. And, again, our defense is so old. John Bowling we will be saying goodbye to. J.R. Ziegler we will be saying goodbye to. Quentin Sharpton, goodbye. Chad Helm, goodbye. Sacks-wise, 17.5 from John Bowling, set the single-season Maine State sacks record. J.R. Ziegler, 11 sacks from the inside. Sharpton and Helm added 11 sacks as well. Interceptions, J.D. Jameson had 4. He'll be back. Enrique, goodbye, my friend. He had a great season, 3 picks. Troy Carney, Studevant, Went all had 2. Oh, including Keyshawn Wims. Pettigrew and Ruggs both had 1. We had only 1 defensive touchdown. That was Enrique. That's what we saw. PBUs, J.D. Jameson and Larry led the team in PBUs with 9. Forced fumbles. Troy Carney forced 3 fumbles. J.D. Jameson with 2. Keyshawn Wims with 2. This team was very old. The defense is very old. The defense will be looking very different. Older than Indiana. Very true. Joe Burrow Jr. will be leaving us. Hopefully we can get Kirkus back. Bandy, whatever. Jesse Harris wants to leave, I guess. Larry Went is your ACC Defensive Player of the Week. He's also your National Defensive Player of the Week. Didn't he just get 15 tuds? He got 15 tuds. He had almost 100 grabs and 1,250 yards. Yep. Don't leave, Javi. Don't leave. Program Builder has been unlocked. We'll have to take a look at that. We will take a look at the 2038 college football update. Hiram the 6th wins his first natty with Maine State, finishing off a perfect 16-0 season over Alabama. We're going to look at our award winners and All-Americans. First of all, we better have national All-Americans. Okay? Filbert is a first-team national All-American. J.D. Jamison, I mean, he was very good, but that's surprising. Is your first-team national. And nothing second team. ACC wise, first team Filbert, Al Hausenhauser. Dang, I'm not first. Hey, is that a Texas natty I see? Yes. J.D. Jamison is a first team All ACC. Chester, second team All ACC. Not first or second. Yeah, that's tough. Conrad and Javi, both second team All ACC. Juan Bullocks, George Ahmad, John Bullings, and J.R. Ziegler, second team All ACC. Freshman, Lincoln is certainly freshman. Oh, wait, I forgot to look at. He's not. This kid threw for 5,200 yards. What the fuck? Here, I'm going to come here. I'm going to do this. I'm going to come down to my face cam. Wherever the fuck it is. Where is my face cam? Right here. I'm going to do this. This kid had 5,200. That's probably why he didn't win. Holy shit. Second in the Heisman and can't get shit. Yep. John McNitt is a freshman All-American. Rick Melvin is a freshman All-American. He didn't even play. Take a look at the award winners. The Maxwell Player of the Year is Stephen Foxworth. Walter Camp is Stephen Foxworth as well. Coach of the Year, it's interesting. Davey O'Brien, Quarterback of the Year. Chuck Bednarik, Best Defensive Player. Bronco Nagurski, Best Defensive Player of the Year. Defensive Back of the Year, J.D. Jamison down here at 11. Running Back of the Year, Chester is actually at 11. Wins the natty, gets 10th, W ball. That's what I'm saying, bro. Wide Receiver of the Year, nothing. Defensive Lineman of the Year, 17.5 sacks. Doesn't get you on the short list, I guess. Senior Quarterback of the Year, Luis Ball, our opponent. Edge Rusher of the Year, okay, there's John Bowling at 9. Outland Trophy, Jermaine Bettis in here for Interior Lineman of the Year. John Mackey was, of course, won by Filbert. Assistant Coach of the Year. Linebacker of the Year. Remington, Best Center. Hey! It's Heinish's Ain't no talent coming from Deerfield, Mass. What do you mean? What do you mean? Bunter of the Year, Jet Award. Sean Alexander, Freshman of the Year, Link, sitting at number 3. Bro, Funny Wombo followed. Welcome in, brother. Perfect timing. Bettis is from Deerfield, bro. You should see. I have a lot of my players are from Mass, bro. Oh, wow. We have a lot of players that want to leave. Joe Harris, a blocking tight end, wants to enter the portal. Brother, you do play. You block for us. Uh-oh, here we go. Okay. Okay. Nico wants to go into the draft. Schreiber wants to go into the draft. Filbert wants to go into the draft. JD Jameson wants to go into the draft. Okay, JD's coming back. Kirkus is leaving. Kafka is leaving. DeVries, watching the top 2 running backs leave our school, is like, yeah, I still don't want to play for you. All right. They're none, but I'm begging them to come back. Nope. Why wouldn't they want to come back and be a first-round pick, bro? Like, make that shit make sense. Okay, so the only one that's staying is JD Jameson. Gotta get somebody back. Guys, this is bad. It's a good thing we won the Natty. Juan Bullock's a 94 overall guard is going in the 3rd. Type shit, bro. Nico headed to the draft. Schreiber is headed to the draft. Filbert is headed to the draft. So you're going to be shallow at running back is what I'm hearing. Yes, I literally think I might genuinely have none on roster now. Keyshawn Wims is headed to the draft. Enrique is headed to the draft. Larry Went is headed to the draft. Bettis, guess what? He's headed to the draft. Kirkus, he's leaving us. Transfer portal masterclass. I can bring in 5 stars now if there's any 5-star transfers. Ruggs will be heading to the draft as a senior. Sharpton, Bowling, Kafka, Coker. Our offensive line and defense got shredded. Man, Ziegler, Costanzo. I mean, this team is going to be a shell of itself. I'm also going to come over to my team. I'm going to go to my depth chart. For all those players who are leaving, I would like to get them a boost in their overalls. So I'm going to auto progress my players. Yep, Nico's up to a 94. Hopefully that boosts him up to a first round pick. Link's up to a 94. Nick Schreiber's up to a 93. Ahmad, I actually think he's staying. All right. Advance the week. By the way, Funny Wombo, if you would like, hit me up with a name, a number, and a position, and you can have a free recruit in this recruiting cycle. You can rename him to whatever you would like. Bro, we have a viewer in here named Red Sock 134, bro. That guy is legitimately the actual GOAT. All right. Sorry. I just had to shout him out. Before I look in there. before I look in there, draft results. We're about to have like 30 people drafted. Yep, the whole entire team. Okay. Our starting running back went in the second round. Chester, Nick Schreiber. Would have loved to have you back. You are going to be like at 99 overall next year. I guess that's why you're going to the NFL in the second round. Juan Bullocks in the third. Keyshawn Wims. How does this freak athlete, he is 6'3" with 99 speed, 99 excel, 99 agility. How does this freak athlete not go in the first round? Couldn't keep Burrow? Burrow wasn't on. Joe Burrow Jr. stayed. No, Joe Burrow Jr. stayed. He wasn't in the transfer portal, was he? I'm going to have to look at my roster. I don't remember seeing him on the transfers. Why would he stay? Oh, JR actually ended up going in the 6th round. That's big. By the way, we had a running back, defensive tackle, lineman, corner, tight end, right guard, outside linebacker. I mean, free safety. Our pro potential and everything's gonna be he's taking the Carson back career path. He needs 2 natties from the bench before he does. No, I have to look now. He's here. By the way, Joe Burrow Jr. does have star, and Link only has impact. So, I'm not saying he's gonna for sure jump him, but I'm saying that there's a chance. So we have 2 quarterbacks on roster. Joe Burrow Jr. decided to stay. On roster, we have DeMarco Cheritor, Lawrence Bandy, and James Smalls. They can't be my starters. They can't be my starters. Wide receivers, Long John, he'll be back. Conrad Robbins, he'll be back. Conrad has 92 speed, 93 excel. There's a strong chance Conrad gets moved to running back, depending on how everything looks. Depending how everything looks. The halfback 1 looks good. You'll be fine. DeMarco Cheritor is not good. Unfortunately, he is not good. Jabari Aguayo still on roster. Fabian Wild still here. I genuinely don't know who that is. I don't know who Baraka Yugo is. I don't remember bringing this guy in. But we do have Jamerson Wiggins, Dexter Arenas, and Frank Boone. Frank Boone's actually a tight end, but Darkwa, he's slow as shit. But we'll see what steps he takes forward. We're going to need a tight end bad. Left tackle, Manu is gone. Al will be back. Rick Melvin will be over on the right side. Juan Bullocks is gone. Joey Mann is gone. Schwab will probably be a starter at guard. George Ahmad, I'm pretty sure he's back. Bettis will be gone, but John McNitt will be in. He has elite dev. He's going to be unbelievable. Right tackle, Coker's gone, but Melvin will step in. So the line's not as bad as I was expecting. John Bowling is gone. Chad Helm is gone. Kruger, I feel like he's been here forever. Hasn't gotten better. Ronald Gentile will be back. He's going to be insanely high overall. Darling can be kicked over to the opposite side. He's slow, though, to be fair. Nick Schreiber, gone. Ziegler, gone. Our defensive tackle room got shredded. We needed transfer D tackle bad. Callaway will be back. Sharpton gone. Pettigrew is back. Troy Carney is gone. Idangbo will be back. He should jump up quite a bit. Cornerback room, this is about to be really bad. Senior. So Tam will be back for his senior season. Emmanuel Denbo should take a massive jump forward. He has star. Free safety wise, James Bacon will take over. So free safety, we're good. Safety, strong safety. JD Jameson stays. That's big. But we also have Troy behind him, just in case he didn't. Okay. Okay. Transfer portal. Show me a 5-star. Show me a 5-star. Okay. 5-star prospects. There's only one. Markel Cush. He was on Michigan. He will not be looking. He wants brand. Why is our brand exposure a B+? We just went to the national championship and won. Okay, 4-star prospects. Okay, show me first and interest. Jeffrey Elias. Yeah, I mean, every single... Look at all of these linemen, bro. Jeffrey Elias, he is a junior, so he would come in and start for 1 year. Do I need it? I mean, he is the number one. He is the number 1 tackle in the nation and the number 3 overall prospect. I feel like it would be dumb to not bring him in. We can shuffle the offensive line. Ahmad Dye, we literally tried to bring in. I can't remember what he had. Terrell Doucet. Or that might be Doucette. He did not give up a sack all year. Okay, here we go. Jamison Newsome. He's a freshman who rushed for almost 1,100 yards. Averaged almost 10 through the air. He had 12 rushing touchdowns. He is also a freshman. Eric Toomer didn't play much. Did force a fumble in limited action. He's 6 foot. From Reno, Nevada. Wants to be here. Matter of fact, get Newsome and I'll edit him for the boost. That's good, Bo. Danny Gatto. 6'1" signal caller. He didn't have a insane season. He also didn't start much. He didn't start much for UCF. I don't know about that one. Patrick, though, from UCLA, he started 13 games. He had 58 tackles, a sack, 2 picks, 3 pass deflections. See, this is the type of football player. Meekins, 13 games started. He had 3 picks, 64 tackles. Showing willingness in the run game. Choice, you're absolutely getting put on the board. You allowed 4 sacks? Antoine. What? Mike McCaffrey, you allowed 6 sacks. You are a freshman, though. He's the number 2 tackle. Played for Penn State. Marquise Robert. He did not start for Michigan. Did not play much at all. He actually might be a redshirt. Land Newsome and he'll make his name My Chemical Romance. I got you. Marquise Robert from Michigan. 5'9", no sir. 6'3", box specialist. Chad Gammon from Notre Dame. That's a very interesting football prospect. Yates started 12 games. Did not give up a sack as a freshman. Gregory Yates. Pure powered. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. The speed rusher, Zach Curhan. Lorenzo Livings from Ohio State. I feel like if Ohio State liked you enough to bring you in, Lorenzo, I like you enough to play for my football team as a wide receiver. It's George LaRock. Damn, it's Jarius LaRock. A box specialist safety. Okay, I'm gonna come over here. Come to my recruiting board. Westbrook, I don't need to put any points in you. Trahan, I'm not going to put any points in you. Jeffrey, instant commit. Okay. Doucette, instant commit. Okay. Newsom, instant commit. Okay. Eric Toomer, instant commit. All right. Dion Meekins. Bro, are we a 5-star school, by the way? I have 1,200 points. I'm trying to remember if Newsom wants to be a lighthouse or whatever the fuck you crazy kids are. A lookout. He wants to be a lookout. Marquise Robert. I just got an ESPN notification. A lookout. Yes, sir. A lookout. Freddie Peralta. Did he get traded? The New York Mets trade for him. Let me grab the details. Yeah. Lorenzo Livings. Tommy Michaels. By the way, I need to see if any of our guys want to come back in the transfer portal. Does any of our guys want to come back, bro? How are we feeling about the Mets? What did they just give up? They'll still choke. Still will absolutely choke. Jet Williams and Brandon Sproat, both? Oh. Did I miss all of my guys? That's wild that they gave up both of them. That's actually insane. For Freddie Peralta. I mean, Javier Kirkus is not willing to come here. DeVry is not willing to come back. Chris Kafka not willing to come back. And Jesse Harris not willing to come back. The Mets are just not a winning franchise, bro. I think Peralta's a free agent after the year unless he gets an extension done. I can tell you right now. I would have to assume that if you're giving up those prospects... No. He signed a 5-year contract. He signed a 5-year contract, didn't he? So... No, he is a free agent after this year. I mean, if you're giving up Jet Williams and Brandon Sproat, I mean, you're Red Sox 134. Welcome to the Mod Squad. Bro, I literally already said his name too. I'm not even gonna lie. If you're giving up 2 top 30 MLB prospects, that's got to come with an extension, I would have to think. Like, I would have to think. I need a defensive tackle. What is our 4-star defensive tackles looking like? The Mets are gonna Met though. It's a very good point. I mean, Brandon had to be so close. Brandon's gonna probably play this year. God, and he is... I mean, that fastball grade on him. He actually... Obviously, in limited action, he looked horrible last year. But with that being said, getting both of them, is just. I mean, the Brewers hung up the phone and they're laughing, bro. They're loving life. They got Tobias Myers. Like overall, right? Like, when you think about it, the Mets are just an unbelievable baseball team, but they're still the Mets, bro. I've already gone over how I feel about like at the end of the day, we're gonna play baseball this year, and we won't see it in 2027. So, like, Yeah, it's fucking baseball, bro. We did win the Natty last year. We absolutely did. Bro, I need to look at these edges. I need to take a look at these edges. Oh, 4-star champ. Whoops. Speed rusher, speed rusher. Pure power, pure power, pure power. 6'6", 261. Alfonso Tubbs. You're interesting to me solely on the reason that I feel like you could move inside. And Damon Kuti, even though you're the #1 edge in the nation, no. But yeah, with where baseball's gotten, I don't know. I have to bring in a quarterback. I have to bring in a quarterback. 4-star prospects. Show me. Everybody doing something while the Red Sox just, you know, they're just living the dream. They're living their life. They're just doing their thing. They're just living the dream. They're just doing their thing. I'm not salty. I'm not mad. You're mad. 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 We need bullpen help and a righty bat bad. We need Jesus. We need ownership that gives a shit. We need all you need is St. on Rafaela. That's what I've been said, pal. That's what I've been said, pal. God, I love St. Daddy. Love it. Love it. Is trading Abreu worth Paredes? No. Is trading Jarren Duran worth Paredes? More importantly, somebody's got to go, bro. Definitely not. Somebody's got to go. Somebody's got to go. I don't necessarily love Paredes, but the bat would work perfectly in Fenway. It just would. That's just a panic move. You can't wait for the A's to have another breakout superstar in the making so we can trade him for prospects. And I wouldn't say Paredes is a panic move. Paredes is a very good baseball player. And again, the bat, analytics wise, obviously you can't, you know, not everything, the game's still played on the field, but you project him to be incredible. And every time he comes to Fenway, he just absolutely puts fucking holes in the wall. Like, he's only 26 and fits into the young court. Yeah, I'm all for trading Paredes. Not for Willier though. Not for Willier. Now, I love Jarren. I love Jaron. Give Jaron to KC for Michael Waka. There's not for Michael Waka, but there, the KC loves Jaron. KC loves Jaron, and how could they not? I mean, Jaron might have 40 homers a year in that ballpark, and only 4 of them go over the fence. But like, Nicholas, you are a Cincinnati Red. I love me some Michael Waka. I love me some Michael Waka. All right, who can we get realistically? Okay, congratulations, Kevin. Your points are mine. Trahan, congratulations. Your points are mine. Maybe. Okay. We need to strategically set these visits, right? Okay. So, Jeffrey Elias, best tackle in the nation. You're getting a visit week 4. Playing time, you'll play. Duce, do we have a chance? We absolutely have a chance. I love that. Coaching stability, play styles an A+. Now Newsom, you're gonna get. Ooh, okay. I'll need to get him in week 4. Has to come in week 4. My defensive guys, linebacker. Patrick needs to come in week 3. Meekins, can't bring him in. Antoine, you can come in week 4. Coaching procedure. Why is my coaching procedure B+? Prime Michael Waka though, low key. 2013 NLCS Michael Waka. Bro, Michael Waka was genuinely so good. Was genuinely good on the Red Sox. Let's bring Yates in. Week 2. What is he like? Championship contender? Nobody has a better championship contender grade than us, buddy. McCaffrey. I need points. Oh, no. I need points. Anybody that we definitely cannot get. No, everybody wants to come here. This is a good problem. To be fair, it's a good problem. Tyler Moses, congratulations. You're off the squad. I'll find a different quarterback that... and Justin Norton. Congratulations, you're off the squad. Okay. I have points. McCaffrey, I need to bring you in on a visit this week. But yeah, I like speaking on damn. Yeah, I don't think it is necessarily a panic move to bring in. Okay, I'm going to bring you in for a visit, Damon, but right here. Predis is a good football player. Football player, yes. Predis is a good football player. He's a good baseball player. Hey, thank you for the follow, Red Sox. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Playing time. Anybody that we have like a massive lead over, just bring him in this week. Can't. Bakhtiari can't. I gotta find a visit for Tommy, but I don't want to put him here. I want to put my defensive guys there, but I can't put him there. Oh, no. Lorenzo Livings gets complimentaries here. Championship contender. 2 complimentaries here. Congratulations, Vince. You get those many points. Okay, this is what we're stacking up with. Defensive run saved. And I mean, especially because, like, Red Sox fans, we've had such an ass defense on the infield for so long. I would still take Devers playing third for me right now. Like, we need a righty bat so bad. Trevor Story can hide. I'm not. If my third baseman is not very good, like, I don't know. And his hit chart, like the 9% in the air, that's something you can work with. Like, that's something that you come learning how to use the wall is something that you have to learn. Like, it's not, you know, like Raffy when he's going right. I mean, unfortunately, you know, Raffy's on the Giants, but when Raffy was going right on the Red Sox, he's flicking it off the monster all day long as a left-handed bat. And then when he gets the chance to pull, just absolutely fucking yanks it. Maybe Burrow joins the portal late. No, you can't do that in this. That's for next season. You don't know if you should use your last 1,000 on your starting running back to create My Chemical Romance or boost Link in case he gets jumped. He won't get jumped. But you'll be able to see if he does. He won't get jumped, though. Jeffrey, we look very good for. Ducey, we look very... not really. Well, we have the week 4 visit, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. Newsome. And that will solidify all of them coming to the school. Jamison Newsome. Eric, you're going to get a lot of... I have no more... I cannot schedule any more visits. I am cooked. I am cooked. Chad should still come. Gregory should come. Well, if Notre Dame gets him out on a visit. We doing new names and numbers again? We absolutely can. We absolutely will be doing that. Absolutely will. Gonna lose this right guard. Gonna lose the defensive tackle, but this edge, Alfonso Tubbs, will play that position. Like Patrick, we're not getting. Time to pull out. Meekins, we're not getting. It's okay to pull out. Newsome will get. Ducey will get. Toomer. He'll stay on the board. Gammon's going to stay on the board. Tommy, pull him off the board. Bakhtiari. Tubbs, he'll stay on the board. I think you have to pull out a Bakhtiari. I would love for him to come, but we can't. Okay, now I need to find... He better not duck and jump me. I need defensive tackles. Are you a freshman? You're a junior. Kevin is basically a sophomore power rusher. Timmy, we'll get you easily. Come to the squad. All right, 3-star. I'm fine with pretty much everything. I wouldn't mind bringing in another linebacker or two. Thumper. Otis Brittingham, the sophomore. I just don't feel comfortable giving these guys without looking at them. 6'2 Thumper CJ Wicks. Like, let's offer all of these guys. They're gonna have to be scouted though. Don't love what I'm looking at there. He is grit breaker, 88 strength, 81 power moves, 77 block shed as a sophomore. I mean, I guess, bro. Kevin. You're bad. You're bad. Is there anyone still left in open stage, bro? Couple of punters, bro. Good ball. There's no way 4 stars left in open, right? Nah. Nah. This wide receiver nobody's offering. That's interesting. Right tackle. Michaels we pulled out of. Meekins we pulled out of. Barnes, no. Moses, no, we pulled out of him. No. I don't know why this wide receiver is not getting... Are you like horrible, Rudy? Yes. Yes, he's very bad. He's 6'2". He can't possibly play he can't possibly play tight end at that. By the way, we didn't get a tight end, bro. Oh, our tight end room's gonna suck. Oh no. No. Congratulations, ex wide receiver. Our tight end room's gonna be so dog water. Pure possession. A pure blocker. Pure possession, actually, they like develop very well. They're all pure blockers in here, bro. Okay. I need a couple of you. I need one of you to just be even halfway decent. You're not. You're even worse than not decent. Congratulations, 4-star. 4-star wide receiver. 200 pounds. You're getting brought to the squad. You're a gadget football player. Where is he? Matlock. Congratulations, Rudy. You're getting brought over. You're going to be the lightest tight end in football history. That's probably not true, but Kyle Pitts looking type. Slender, big, way less athletic. But We're gonna have to rock with it. This is what we're gonna do. I don't want to just bring in the... We're gonna be light on players. Gonna be probably around like 70 players on roster, but we're gonna go crazy in next year with the 5 stars, the 4 stars. Everybody's gonna want to come here. We need some big couple of weeks. Ahmad Dye commits. Only 1 commit. Jeffrey, you just had Texas, really? Texas, really? Really, Texas? Texas. The Longhorns? Did the Longhorns win a chip last year? I don't think they did. Do I have another right tackle on the board? I do. You've already taken your visit. Well, Jeffrey, you're going to stay on the board for us because unless I can find somebody that would get complimentaries. Playing time as an edge rusher. Playing time, Lorenzo Livings. Is it because of this guy? Who the do we have on the board that is ruining our edge rushers? Wait. Zach Herhan? Okay, so they think he's gonna come for sure. What about Damon? Damon's gonna come for sure as well. But Alfonso is my D tackle, bro. Don't look at yourself as an edge rusher, bro. He's like so close to committing too, and then he's like, nah. I'm actually tweaking. No. I'm tweaking. Okay, ready for a visit. Matlock's the only one. Would you get complimentaries here? No, you wouldn't. But if I pull, to be fair, if I pull this guy, if I pull the tackle, so who's he getting complimentaries with? The running back, Terrell Doucette, Antoine Choice, and Jameson Newsom. Doucette. I really need Newsom. I'll get for sure. And Choice. I should get those 2 for sure, but Doucette, I am behind. I need 3 complimentaries with him. Do I risk it? I'm risking it so I can get the wide receiver. You're staying on the board. Lorenzo Livings doesn't need to stay on the board. He's just not coming. Tubbs, you're staying on the board. Matlock, you can come in. Championship contender. That should guarantee him coming. Ahmad Dye's in. Okay. Sim the week, brother. I need good news, bro. Vince Trahan, we knew he was coming in. Eric Toomer, he's coming in. Gregory Yates on the way. Damon Chubb on the squad. Our new punter. Rudy Matlock is coming in. Marquise Robert. Alfonso Tubbs. See, he's still committed. There's Terrell Doucette. Oh, brother. This is the type of news I needed. Jameson Newsom. Antoine Choice. Yes. Keep it coming. Timmy Caps. Yup. CJ Wicks. Okay. We got literally everybody. Gammon we didn't get. That's insane. But we can live with it. National Signing Day. So our class is going to be like, what, 28 people big? McCaffrey goes elsewhere. Gammon elsewhere. Yeah, 28 players. Okay. Rudy, you have impact. Okay. We'll figure something out. CJ is only normal. That's why I don't like bringing in the 3 stars. Timmy Caps, yeah. Star on Damon Chubb, though. Impact on Tubbs. Curhan with star. Star on Gregory Yates. Impact on Robert. Normal on Antoine Choice. My brother in Christ, what are you doing? Impact for Eric Toomer. Star for Jamison Newsom, the freshman. Okay. Impact for Doucette. Trahan has impact. Oh, our punter has impact. Good. Ahmad Dye with impact. And then, of course, the players we already knew. That is an incredible class. Incredible class. Position changes. Okay. Joe Burrow Jr. playing up to a 90. Uh-oh, bro. He be... Okay. Quarterbacks. Both of our quarterbacks are going to be gone next year. Both of them are going to go into the draft. Both of them are going to go in the first round. Bandy, Newsom's an 82. He'll be our starter. He has 87 speed, 90 excel. His break tackle is insanely low. All right. I mean, he's got a good juke move. He's really good catching the football. Okay. Wide receiver rooms. Conrad. What are you at a running back, Conrad? He's a 94 overall running back. Would feel kind of dumb to not put him there. He's a 90 overall tight end. I'm putting the fucker at that's a 5'10 tight end, bro. Bro, what if we moved Long John to tight end, bro? By the way, Long John Jr. is... oh, he would be a 99 overall tight... Okay, we need to look at our wide receiver room. Aguayo should take a pretty big step forward. Rudy Matlock, he's an 84 overall. Where are you elsewhere? He's a 93 over. He's an 87 overall tight end. We need to look at what our tight end room is. Darkwa is an 83 pre. Matlock just is getting kicked over to tight end right away. Wilds has impact. Vaughns has impact. As a freshman, he's a 75 freshman. Larry Vaughns. Very good. Very good. Wiggins has impact. Arenas has impact. Impact on Blyer. Who is this guy? Where did he come from? So... should I have a 99 overall running back? Because he'll jump up to a 99. And he'll leave no matter what next year. Larry John Jr. is going to be a 99 overall running back. .84 ball carrier vision, low break tackle, but his spin move's insane. His juke move's insane. His catching's all are nutty. That looks fun. Rudy Matlock will be our tight end. Left tackle looking thin. He has outside shield. Fucker. Zaire Truman didn't get nice. Six foot is so small for the tackle, bro. I can't do it. Antoine Choice, though, like, I don't think he'll play. Doucette will jump up. Alfonso Tubbs is an 86 overall. It's very solid. 86 power moves. His block shedding's 83. He's going to be very good. Right edge, Ronald Gentile. He's going to be a monster. Oh, wait, Ronald. Wait. You're an 87 defensive tackle. I might need to. What about Tubbs? He's 6'8". Tubbs was who I wanted to move there. But I'm so deep at Curhan, move him to the left. And then Tubbs to defensive tackle. Oh no. Tubbs to defensive tackle, where he's a better scheme fit for us. Curhan and Darling on that side. Robert has quick jump, bro. He's got 92 speed, 97 excel. Can you imagine having 90? Ooh. He'd be a little undersized, but 92 speed on the inside, bro. That's so coded, bro. Sam Calloway is sitting there. Pettigrew. Will. Our linebackers look very solid. Cornerbacks. Room is so thin, bro. It's so thin. But we brought in a star and an elite player in Kadeem Lebedo and Saleshi. Denbo will still be here next year. Free safety, James Bacon. Strong safety, Ahmad Dye. We're so deep. We are so deep. I could even move. I could realistically move JD Jameson back. But he played so good for us at safety. So maybe I don't. Even though he's slow. Like, it makes no sense. No athletes. That's what we're rocking with. The roster. Still very good. Still very good. We doing new names and new numbers? I already said it, but yes, we can now go ahead and drop a name number. Let's get some new players on the squad here. Let's get some new players on the squad here. Rudy Matlock goes up to a star. That'll help. Training results. Show me some. I want to see 2 99s. Only one. Only one. By the way. Oh We have a 96 overall quarterback and a 95 overall backup who has two Heisman abilities. Rotunda Thunderclap. That is a goated name. That is a goated offensive line name. All right, here we go. Lincoln's up to a 96. Burrow, a 94. They're both going in the draft and in the first round. Joe unironically almost has 99 throw power as well. 94 short, 93 medium, 95 deep for Lincoln, 88 deep, 94, 95 medium and short for Burrow. Incredible. First 99 overall on the team, Long John Jr., who is at the running back position. He has 99 agility, 96 change of direction, 86 strength, 93 awareness, 81 carrying. His ball carrier vision's up to an 86. Break tackle went up just a little bit. That juke and spin up +1. Jamie Newsome up to an 86 overall. Very good football player as well. Bandy will never see the field. Very solid depth there. Conrad Robbins up to a 91. He's at 94 speed, 95 excel. Jabari Aguayo up to an 86 overall. Fabian Wilds up to an 86. Wiggins took a big jump. Burrow. He didn't transfer, and he is unbelievable. He didn't transfer. He wants another natty sitting on the bench before he goes in the first round. Tight end room. Rudy is up to a 90 overall. He's still slow. Darkwa is actually a little less speed than him, not by a lot though. How's Junior doing? Bro, he's an insane football player. He's an insane football player. I'll show you in just 1 minute. Wait, what did... Oh no, Rudy went up to a star. He's not a... Left tackle. Al's up to a 91. Our guard, John McNitt, is up to a 93. Our center, George Ahmad, is up to a 94. Daryl Doucette's up to an 89. Rick Melvin didn't really take the step forward I was expecting. Zach's up to a 90 overall. Yeah, +11 awareness, +9 play rec, 79 power moves, 95 finesse moves. Then Tommy Darling on the opposite side has 92 power moves. I mean, like, look at this rotation. And there, Gentile's up to a 91 overall. Alfonso Tubbs a 90 overall. He's got 94 power moves. 87 block shed. I mean, he's going to be a monster on the inside. Jared Calloway's a 93. It's insane. This team's actually somehow better than our championship winning team. I didn't think it was going to happen, but Pettigrew's up to an 89. Toomer's an 87 behind him. He has Heisman blow up. That dude's going to force hella fumbles. Dangbo. He got +6 speed, +6 excel. I have never seen that. Joel. He literally only... It's insane. What position is Mike and Will? Outside linebacker? Wait, I'm confused. I'm so confused. Denbo's up to a 91 overall. He has 80 man, 83 zone. Aries Tam has 86 man, 83 zone. Ramon, free safety. James Bacon's up to 89 overall. He's got 98 zone. JD Jameson, 92 overall. He got +2 speed. That's pretty big. It's really big, actually. Hit power, he's got 91 hit power. Kicker, Eric Queen. He got +4 kick power. That's what I'm talking about. And he got gold deep range. Okay, fair enough. Okay. We have our first name. We're gonna have to wait a minute until we're gonna have to wait just a minute. Encourage transfers. I don't think we will need to. Our roster size not that big yet. It's at 71. Actually, get this dude off the squad, bro. He wants to transfer. Get that dude off the squad, bro. Roy McFarland. Don't know where that guy's from. Callaway wants to leave for pro potential, so he wants to go to the draft. Pettigrew. Robbins wants to leave us because of brand exposure. Burrow wants to leave because of playing time. All right, we can get 5 stars now. We can get 5 stars. And I know what I'm going for. I know what I'm going for. Hello, Neville Marshall. Hello, Neville Marshall. Haha, Clinton Dix. Bro, remember when he came from the Packers to the Bears? That was funny. The zone is really good. The hit power is insane. You're probably good enough. Neville, you can stay on here till I find somebody better. The number 23 overall edge, Daquan. Kara paid tees. He has pocket disruptor as a freshman. 88 finesse moves as a freshman. Daquan, welcome to the squad, brother. Daquan, welcome to the squad, brother. By the way. Oh, wait. Before I forget. Come over here to center. Oh, all my centers are old. What about our boy Rotunda Thunderclap being the left guard, John McNitt? What do we think about that? Let me know. Or our right tackle. That works perfectly. David Crappenshits. Hello, John. Edit player. Impractical Jokers mentioned. It sounds like an O-liner from from OU. David Crappenshits. Number 99. Ratings boost. His strength's going to be 99. Boost his awareness a little bit. They have nothing to boost because they're offensive linemen. About to give him 99. You're going to get a big boost on these. Because, again, there's not much to boost. We'll give him 99 lead blocking. And 99 injury so he doesn't get hurt. He is absolutely going in the draft. Oh yeah, he jumps up to a 99. Oh, okay. He's a 98. Okay, maybe I should only give them like one to each. We're leaving it. We're leaving it. Rotunda. All right, where's David playing? Where's David playing? Is he also on the line? While Barrow's thinking of the position, I'm going to go and look at these prospects again. Okay. Prospects. Show me first. Shaquille Brink, the North and South receiver. Carl Ramchick. Fabian So, we need tight ends bad. Jesse Epperson. Oh, he's 3-star. We're not there yet. DeAndre Newcomb. Dustin Radovich. Taylor Miner, 5'11" cornerback. Don't love that. Nigel Azier. Miles Sash. Tyrone Root. Hugh Perry-Lou. I am dyslexic. That made me, just reading that actually hurt my eyeballs. Not even gonna lie. Shaquille Brink. Let's see where you're looking like. From Honolulu, Hawaii. You're not looking very good. Carl Ramchick. 82 pass block, 79 run block. As a freshman, yeah. A bust, bro. DeAndre Newcomb. 75 speed. 84 finesse moves. Block shedding's low, but he would sit. Yeah. Dustin Radovich. Bro had a stroke. I literally almost did have a stroke reading that. Dustin Radovich, you gotta come to the school, buddy. Taylor. Quick jump. 72 man, 71 zone. I'm gonna wait on it though. See, like, I like Nigel better, but Nigel is also a zone archetype corner, and we like to run man more than anything. They're like the same player. We're gonna take off Nigel. .68 run blocks, tragic, but have we seen player progression yet? Yes, we have. Joey Jr. jumped Link. He absolutely did. I don't play that game. Hell no. No, he did not get. He did just absolutely did not. Oh, Pepper, give me a name and a number, brother. Player progression has happened, yes. He's a 96 overall. Joey is a 95. Oh, Hugh Perry Lou, even though you have a goated name, you're a horrible football player. Hugh Jazz? Brother, show me the roster. Okay, I got you. Right now, the depth chart is looking like this. Quarterback. Link is a 96 overall. He's got 90 speed, 90 excel. He's got 85 channel. How do you get another recruit? Yep. That is it. That is exactly. Lol, Lamau, super chill, TS. Burrow, buckets redeemed, become a recruit. I got you, brother. 86 agility. You got dibs first, though. You did edit your recruit, but if you meant to do become a recruit, I got you. You need the running back room. We have a junior and Long John Jr. who's a 99. I would not pick a running back. Our wide receiver room. Conrad Robbins. Upgrade Link. Actually, Conrad Robbins. What's his name? What is his name? My Chemical Romance. MCR. Perfect pairing with Linkin Park. It is too long, or it's profane. It might have to be CR, bro. Never mind then. Upgrade link. Okay. Robbins. I think it had 2 ends, didn't it? That's stupid. My day hurts. It was 2 Bs. Good ball. Good ball. Good ball. Good ball. All right. All right. 3 attribute points. Put them where you want. You got 90 speed, 90 excel, 85 change direction, 86 agility, 92 awareness, 99 throw power, 96 short, 95 medium, 95 deep, 94 throw on the one, 90 throw under pressure, 87 break sack, 78 play action, break sack. Okay. Wait. Heimlich crap and shits. All right. Is play action hurting his overall? I mean, I don't even know what technically goes into. I think everything's hurting his overall. I don't know. O-line? Okay. We'll find an O-lineman for you. Break sack? Okay. I was going to say, I don't really even know what, like, really goes into a quarterback's overall. We know what goes into an O-lineman's overall. We just, I mean, that made his overall go up to a 97, so. All right. Our starting right tackle, bro. Rick Melvin. You're now Heimlich. Good luck keeping him next season. Oh no, both my quarterbacks are absolutely going first round in the draft. Both of them. I have a feeling it won't let this name. Yep. It will not let that name. We might be able to do crappin'. Or it can be on. It will not let that name, bro. All right, let's see. Oh, there you go. Heimlich crap and shits. All right. Jersey number 60. Number 60 is absolutely already taken. I'm not going to lie to you. How about 62? How about 67? How about 68? 69? 70? I'm like his German sounding anyways. That's true. Our German monster of a right tackle. We'll leave it at, how about 69? You got it, brother. You got it. You got it, brother. Nice. All right. Well, now we know that we can't really boost them very much, or they just go through the roof. So. He'll get one on everything. Bro, and if I jump his injury up like crazy to 99 like I do everybody else, he's going to be just the most insane overall. Oh well, though. At least he won't get hurt. Yep, he's an 87. Yep, he's an 87. Just as we thought. He's an 87. Okay, did I like these guys? I don't remember. I mean, yeah, kind of. Like, surely kind of. Surely kind of. Looks like Swessinger from the Browns. The lineman, or... God, Carson Swessinger is such a goat. Did I look at Quincy? Looked at Marco Pratt. Looked at Hugh Perry-Lou. Lee Alexis. My next redeem is Rick Porcello at strong safety or Dustin Pedroia at... That's just too good, bro. It's too goated. Terrence Kraft. What's this athlete? 5-star athlete. 6'6" contested specialist. I can go after 5 stars now. How is he a bust? He's still coming down the squad, bro. This kid looks so good, bro. He'll play tight end, bro. He'll play tight end. Don't worry. That was genuinely so sad. Lee Alexis, you are literally perfect for the squad. 5'9", 170 strong safety. That's goated. See, this is what I'm talking about. He's a little bit slower than these guys, but his man is 77 coming in. Terrence Kraft can absolutely play in the slot, bro. He can play in the slot for the boys. Okay, 5 stars in our pipeline. Any 5 stars in the pipeline? Yes, there's a couple. Oh, Mitch Colombo might be just the greatest football player of all time. 86 speed. He's good. He's not as good as I was hoping, though. But I still do want him. Johnny Tangelo. He's also a very good tight end. Tight end option. I need multiple. I need Jamal LeBeau to be him, and he's him. He's absolutely him. He is him. He's the definition of him. He's the greatest defensive tackle of all time. It's Aaron Donald reincarnated. He's from the Bronx. All right. I guess I'm bringing in a player from New York. Six-star baby. Gotta get him. That's what I'm saying. Devontae Iverson. We need a free safety. He's in our pipeline. Okay. I don't want to go after, like... Is there any more 5 stars that have interest already? Wait. Jeff Sharpton? I'm taking a look at you. Pure power. Speed rusher from Alabama. I don't know if I'm going to get 5 stars right now easily without them already being in my pipeline. (6'3" Orleans Cooper. The misses. Hottie. Don't make me blush on camera. Orleans Cooper, he's 6'3", bro. Jeff Sharpton, are you a goated football player? You're a relatively good football player. I don't think I'm going to get you, though. With a 5-star pipeline to Georgia and they're already looking at you. Work sucks. I wish I was home. I'm going to feel the exact same way in literally an hour. So I also wish, you know. I don't think I have a realistic chance to get Jeff Sharpton. So I'm not going to. All right, first in interest from the 4 stars. I need to look at the 4 stars with first in interest. Shaquille Brink, we already looked at. Is there any quarterbacks, 4-star quarterbacks with first in interest? That's not Hugh Perrylou. Rick Wade has some interest. Chris Kennedy. Playing time, Kenyon Coffey. Awesome. George Togiai. Malcolm Avery, 6'5". We can't wait on the quarterback. You gotta find him early. Gotta find him early. That's solid enough. No. Absolutely not. Do I already have a quarterback on the board? Yeah, I have Neville Marshall. In between these two. I'm going to bring in Chris Kennedy because he's in my pipeline, and I actually have a chance at him as a backup option to Neville Marshall. Four-star tackles with interest. Ramchick, I'm first on. Let's offer all 3 of those tackles. Let's offer all 3 of them. All right, let's take a look. Custom schedules. Not playing. Two SEC schools. One at a neutral site and then one on the road. No, I just won the Natty, bro. You have to come here. Unfortunately for you, you have to come here. I'm not playing OU, bro. We're playing the Red Hawks. Work always sucks ass. Work always sucks ass, bro. Always sucks ass. Work be literally the worst, bro. I could do this for work, bro. Just saying. Facts? Yeah. I could do this for a job. Lambeau. Bro, kind of liking what we're... And Orleans is just... Chalk it up, boys. Orleans Cooper, he's going to Georgia. Cannot wait to see Prime. We might be able to push with Michigan, recruit with Michigan. I don't know. Tier 5 pipeline for Clemson. Why do you want him so bad, bro? Dustin Radovich, the 4-star gem 4-star. Kalen Addison, nobody wants. And Neville. Okay, nobody's offered Neville, just us. Nobody's offered Trey Berry. What? Ooh. Can we out-recruit Michigan? I mean, I would like to think so, right? Michigan wants all of our players. Mitch Colombo. Carl Ramchick. I only have 800 hours. I thought I would have gotten more. Cannot wait to see Prime Lincoln Park. That's what I'm saying. Scotty Vernon. We haven't looked at these guys, though. Kennedy, we are in first for. But Neville, I think we could get Neville. Like, realistically, I think we can get Neville. As long as nobody comes in super late. But if I don't put points on Kennedy now, I will lose him no matter what. And I don't know if you guys know this, but... I have no points to put on those corners. They all got good offers too. Colombo. Do I even want to waste points on Cooper when I know I'm not going to get him? Not going to have even a slight chance. Hey, we're not getting Terrence Kraft. Pull him off the board. We're gonna have to sim a week, see where we're at. Genuinely. I wanted to look in. I need 30 just to get it. Coordinators more like 25% more XP. See other players at risk players. Upgrades school's 2 best pipeline by 1 tier. Increase HFA home field advantage. I would like this one. Roster retention. Boost to your primary pipeline. Maybe I save them up. Maybe. Let's see who we realistically have a chance at. They're running away from with him. I just know it, bro. They're running away from with him. Not really. We're low-key running away with Jamal LeBeau. Oh. Oh, we jumped. Okay. Neville did not cut us off. Neither did Trey Berry. I was going to see who we should pull points off of, but it looks like we're looking really good for pretty much all of our players. And these guys, I'm still... Do I have anybody with no points? Mitch... I'm going to feel bad doing this, but I'm going to take 25 points off you. These guys down here have no offers. So who do I like the most out of these corners? So I can stay in it. They both have 91 speed, 91 excel. They both have 72 man and zone. They both have quick jump. Better press. Oh, like... We have a natty rematch. A natty rematch. That's what I'm talking about. Natty rematch. Only got a couple of games in us. Only got a couple of games in us. Gonna have to get off relatively soon, but you got it. Prime Lincoln Park. Link. Back for his mandated last year college football before he goes #1 overall in the draft. We might have the #1 overall pick and the #2 overall pick on our team. And we are back in the Kickoff Classic. #1 team taking on the #5 team in a national championship rematch. We'll play this first drive. I mean, Long John Jr. got to get himself the rock as well. Brother is a 99 overall. First we've ever had. Our entire team is, and he drops that. Former wide receiver can't drop that. Chad Robbins going to come back to the football. Make that grab. Rotunda already hurt. That's not what we like to see. Oh, the speed on Long John. You can feel it, bro. Injuries should go off, but it's still a part of the game. Give him some perks and he'll be ready to go. He has muscle cramps, but he... Okay. The change of direction on Long John is nutty. But with him not on the outside, we definitely don't have as much speed as we did. Madlock, our new starting tight end, down to the 11-yard line. Rudy. Long John make a miss. Made two miss, couldn't make the third. Won't compare to Kermit. Nobody could compare to Kermit. Miss that guy. Also miss our boy Filbert, to be honest with you. Couldn't get that one away. Cannot get that one away. Our boy Filbert. It was supposed to. He won the Mackey, won the Natty, and he is out. And Wiggins can't catch the football. Coach wants us to go for it. Nope. Nope. We're gonna stall out. They're going to kick a field goal, take the lead. The offense doing literally nothing. The offense doing literally nothing. That's interesting. Remarkable read. Please go back and tell me what was open. I would love to know. Lincoln taking off. Down to the 27. Spoiler alert, there was nothing open. Comes back. Lincoln only has 60 yards passing on the game. A was open over the middle. He just absolutely was not. Darkwa, our backup tight end, elite dev. He's going to see the field. No. We finally in the SEC. We are not in the SEC. We are not in the SEC. We are still in the ACC. We are in a rematch of last year's national championship, though. If I have time, this could really put a bind. What a grab! We still have all three timeouts. We can still absolutely run this football. I don't know why they were expecting it, but Long John into the end zone. Burrow Jr. and his Mac Jones. Oh, the offense deciding to play a little bit today. That's good news. Glad they decided to show up when they did. There's nothing open. Oh, I was hoping I could. Bro, I can kick this field goal. Please retire, Lincoln. Link and Burrow are gonna, they're literally gonna meet in the Super Bowl. Believe that. Make the stop. We have 3rd down and 6. And Callaway's there for the pick. Callaway. I mean, come on. Fourth down and 9. 58-yard field goal. Can we make that? We cannot make 59. Oh, long passing touchdown to give us the lead. Bacon. In the backfield, Curran. And it's now a bloodbath. It is 24-10. JD. Let's come down here and let's see you make a play, JD. They are so boxed. They are so boxed. Jakeem Pace is down, and that will be the ball game. Our weapons on the outside is certainly not what they were before. Our weapons on the outside are currently getting boxed by Alabama. Currently getting boxed, but Aguayo into the end zone. Hey, thank you, night, bud. We can see Indy versus Cincy in the AFC Championship. Yeah, that's probably going to be your AFC Championship until 2050. Our hashtag should be quarterback controversy. W stat bad Heisman, here we come. And that'll end your game. Darkwa will make the play. That's your ball game. That's your ball game. (31-17) is your final. Outscoring them in the second half, I believe 24-7. We needed I wish we had a big time wide receiver come in the portal, but because our big time wide receivers now are big time running backs, so. Link, 24 for 43, 337 yards, 3 touchdowns, no picks. Rushing, 17 for 55, and a touchdown for Long John Jr. Receiving wise, Long John with 9 for 67, Matlock 4 for 67, Jabari 4 for 102 and 2 touchdowns. Fabian Wilds with a long 38-yard touchdown. 8 total tackles for Jared Callaway to lead the team. 3 TFLs for Ronald Gentile, who is hurt. That is horrible. Zach with 2 TFLs and Caps with 1. And those are your 2 sacks for Ronald Gentile. Caps and Curran had 1 each. Jared Callaway with the pick. PBUs, Aries Tam had 1. No forced fumbles. And now we have LSU coming to our house. The Lighthouse. Looking good on the recruiting end. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Our only chance is stacking. Bro, we're going to get Neville. I need quick. These guys need to come in here quick. They need to commit quick. Play full game. No. They're at 97 overall. They have a 99 defense. LSU is very good. Joe Burrow Jr. decided to not go to LSU. And they go 3-and-out on their first drive. Yeah, we got a defense. We have a defense. Long John burns through the hole. First play from scrimmage. Believe me, you are not catching him, buddy. Ajabo will have to watch as number 3 takes it 75 yards to the end zone. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, boys. You don't need help over the top. I believe in you guys. Yeah, hell no. What are you? Insane? Punt. Are you trying to say we should go for this? If you are, you're insane. Where is Ramon Drake going? Ooh. They'll start their drive from the 25. 3rd down and 9. Cross face? No. Nothing going. 55-yard field goal? Oh, we absolutely have that in our bag. That's in our bag. Uh-oh. I didn't miss it. We're good. That's absolutely in our bag. 55's in the bag. 59's not. Oh, and LSU just can't get anything going on offense. That's just truly a beautiful thing. Oh, damn. They played man and zone on the back end. All right, it was cover 6. I see. We're going to, again, just kick our field goal here. Take the 13-0 lead. I don't... I wanted that to be cover 4, not Tampa, bro. There we go. Got to keep him out of the end zone here. Got to keep him out of the end zone here. He'll throw it away. 11 seconds left. Throw that underneath. Throw it. Yep. And they're going to go for their field goal. Okay. 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 We're going to take the 13-10 lead into half more than likely. Bro, our offensive line is insane. Oh my, the burst, bro. Long John having himself a day. Right behind the blitz. Aguayo can't quite break up for the touchdown, but we will take 1st and goal. Absolutely. Oh. Nothing going. This defensive line is nutty. Darkwood, get in there, and he does. Third down and 7 now. There's nothing. There's nothing. It's all boxed. It is just all boxed, bro. Going for it on fourth down. Fourth down and 4 even. That's surely not open. No, sir. Nate Addington is down for the Tigers. Get that block. Great block. There for the first down. Long John Jr. Big passing play, 30-yard reception, sets us up with a first down at the 12. Wiggins breaks a tackle. Got himself a 9-yard gain. And he's met in the hole. Loss of one. Right behind the blitz. Darkwa in for his second touchdown of the game. Look at the burst. Long John Jr., bro. Game's over. 31-23. Maine State takes down 2 straight SEC foes. To prove why they're the #1 team in the nation. That's good ball. That is great ball. (23 of 41, 272, 2 touchdowns, no picks for Link. 17 for 144 and a touchdown and the 75-yard breakaway scamper for Long John Jr. 6 for 79 from Jabari. 5 for 69 for Jamerson. Conrad, 4 for 40. Darkwood, though, 2 catches, 2 tutties. Gotta head out. Love the stream. Have a good night. Hey, you have a great night as well, brother. I'll be hopping off here as well, actually. JD Jameson led the team in total tackles with 6. 3 for Nick Smith, but I appreciate you stopping by. It's meant the world. Thank you so much. 3 TFLs for Nick Smith, 2 for Emmanuel Denbo. David Livings and Tubbs both had 1. Sacks for Nick Smith and Emmanuel Denbo. We had no interceptions. PBUs, 1 for Tam, Callaway, and Drake. No forced fumbles. First on air, buddy. That's what you love to see. I mean, it's just what you love to see, bro. Lincoln Park had 423 yards and 4 touchdowns to win ACC Offensive Player of the Week against FCS. All right, let's take a look at the Heisman Watch. Link is sitting at number 2 through 3 games. He has 1,032 passing yards with 9 touchdowns, no picks. Yeah. "16 catches for 127 and 4 touchdowns for Glenn McCarthy, though. He'll win it. He's gonna win it. He'll win it. Let's sim past Wake Forest as well. I think this is the first time we played Wake Forest in conference play. All right. All right, show me the hard sells. No. Yes. Has to be this one. Has to be that one. I can hard sell on Kalen. Star Search. Keelan needs to get in week 6 as early as possible. Do I have anybody who would get... championship contender for Jamal? Lee? Get him in as early as possible. Dustin as well. It's risky not putting any points on Neville, but we have such a big lead. We're gonna sim one more game, bro. Okay. We lost. Interesting. Orleans. I need to try. Could you get a complimentary here? No. Iverson, you would. Yeah. I need a stack. I would get... Trey Berry. All right, I lied. One more week. Oh! And then we'll take a look at these past couple of games. Kalen does commit. That's big. Rudy, 11 grabs for 153 and 2 touchdowns. Okay. Galen is our first commit. Neville. Daquan, just make it to week 8, brother. Just make it to week 8, Daquan. Just make it to week 8. That's all you got to do. We're still in first for Sash, bro. That's crazy. Okay, ready for a visit. I can't get him in prior to week 8. Week 9. That's okay. Ramshick. We should be okay without him coming in. We should be. I mean, might as well get him in, right? Might as well get him in, right? Everybody in on visits. We look so good on everybody, bro. We look so good on everybody. Nobody likes Sash, bro. Put 40 on you, 5 on you. And I'm going to pull Vernon off the board. That's where we're going to shake up the points. And that is where we... Oh, wait. I wanted to look at the box scores on these games. So, we beat FCS Northwest 63-0. Then we beat Wake Forest 38-0. 423 yards, 4 touchdowns, 0 picks on 29 of 37. 15 for 96. Woof. Robbins, Aguayo, Wilds, and Wiggins all had 1 touchdown. Robbins and Aguayo both went over the century mark. Callaway, 2 sacks. Nick Smith. A pick for Kadeem Labedo. This one's an interesting one. How did we lose this game? Link was fine. 18 for 99. I don't know, bro. I don't know. But then we beat Syracuse. We'll be absolutely fine. Losing a game is not a big deal. Absolutely not a big deal. We're going to be perfectly fine. Heisman watch. Link's not in there. Link is not in there as of right now. Even though his passing stats are unbelievable. Let's look at the season stats so far. Yeah, I don't know how he's not looking like the Heisman. By the way, our quarterbacks, 2,000 passing yards, 17 touchdowns, no picks. That is so crazy, bro. That is insane. But, my friends, this is where we are going to call it. It has been a great stream. I appreciate everybody for showing up. Had a couple of new followers. Much love, much love. I appreciate it, but I got to head to work now. So, with that being said, if you guys have enjoyed and you're over on the YouTube side, go ahead and drop a like and a subscribe. It would mean the world. If you're over on the Twitch side and you have enjoyed, go ahead and drop a follow and shoot, maybe even that Twitch Prime sub. But if you would like to catch the rest of this season, should be back live on Sunday night. So, but with that being said, I appreciate everybody showing up, showing out, and spent the absolute world to me. But for now, I'm signing out.